was right, Sarah. She showed us a soul can improve. He saw the light, Sarah. Checked all the boxes that you said would prove a person deserves a second chance. Now we turn our backs, no second glance.
It's not as simple as you think. Not everything is spelled in ink.
It's not fair, Sarah.
Careful, Charlie, keep a cool head.
No, don't you care, Sarah? That just because someone is dead, it doesn't mean they can't resolve to change their ways. Turn the page, escape infernal blaze.
I'm sure you wish it could be so, but there's a lot that you don't know.
What are we even talking about? Some crack or who fucked up already? He blew his shot like the cocks in his mouth. This discussion is senseless and petty.
There's no question to be posed. He's unholy, case closed. Did you forget that hell is forever? A man only lives once. We'll see you in 1 month. Gotta say, I can't wait to come down and exterminate you.
Wait!
Shit.
What are you saying? Let me get this straight. You go down there and kill those poor souls. You didn't know.
Whoops.
Yes, the cat's out of the bag.
What's the big deal?
Sarah, tell me that you didn't know.
I thought since I'm older, it's my load to shoulder.
No.
You have to listen, it was such a hard decision. I wanted to save you, the anguish it takes to do what was required.
To think that I admired you, well, I don't need your condescension. I'm not a child to protect. Was talk of virtue just pretension? Was I too naive to expect you to heed the morals you're purveying? That's what the fuck I've been saying. If hell is forever, then heaven must be a lie.
Emily.
If angels can do whatever and remain in the sky, the rules are shades of gray when you don't do as you say, when you make the wretched suffer just to kill them again. I was told not to trust in angels.
By her?
She should know.
We should go.
No! Don't you see? We've come so close. Look at them fighting. They're at each other's throats.
Don't you act all high and mighty. Did you ever think your little girlfriend might be a liar?
Don't, Adam, please.
What's the fuss? Why hide the fact that you're an angel just like us?
Good evening, everyone. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope you're all having a wonderful Tuesday evening, and I hope you're all having a wonderful day so far today. Tonight, we're going to, of course, be jumping back into Final Fantasy XIV, trying to, of course, get some more done for Dawntrail. Next week, we of course have the start of Destiny 2 Revenant that we'll be jumping into, of course. So hopefully we're all ready for that as well. I'm very excited for it. Everything is looking very promising. We got some new updates to Onslaught and whatnot, which is very cool. And then Act 2 will have a return of a fan favorite Destiny mode from its past. Mostly thinking Prison of Elders on this. Could be Menagerie. Honestly unsure at this moment. But we'll find out. But that's, of course, for next week. Tonight, we're jumping back into Final Fantasy XIV and getting more done with Dawntrail. We'll see how far we get tonight. So without further ado, let's go ahead and switch over to our live scene and start up Dawntrail. Oh, pause our music. Oh boy, here we are back once again. Blessed siblings. There's a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Oops. Alright, I need to summon my Chocobo anyways. Bam, bam, bam. Is that a meteorite up ahead? Aye. And judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Miladja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Butterfly. We're here. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. This is the place you wanted to show us. It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted, even to the devoted. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Whoa.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yokui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabonja. An infant.
What?
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents,
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible! It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice. I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Scarlet, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? Really hated him, you know? Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. Tried to ruin Ikihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me from a keystone, and released the most vicious Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all of my anger just evaporated. I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyways, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Oh boy. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Moxtoraljuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zarielja discovers our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Scarlet, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend us an ear. Scale, if the blessed trust you, then so will I. So, what is it you require of me? Kuljaja bids us to come to Moxtrolzuj. Strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Did I not tell you to move along? Can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Blessed scale. You're an outsider, Sans. What business do you have with me? So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. Not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moxtrolzuj at once. You managed to gather some of the good folks. Wonderful, the esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moxtrolzuj as well. Apparently there's a Najul nursery to the west called Golmajik Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moxtrolzuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. She better not be doing what I think she's doing and getting the other person, or getting the dad. So to make this all for naught. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies, I was unaware. Thank you, Blessed Scale Bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. Shall go to Moxtrolzuj at once. Meet at the designated location. A giant purple bird. Star Crier. Some bluebirds. Branch Bearer. Starbriar is a cooler name. I would assume that's another one of the hunt rank things. Okay. Go to sleep. Dumbass. What did you get for having an uncool name? Where's Luke Lamont? Oh. It's Koana. You invited the second promise as well? Honey, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize it to your own benefit. Barely made any headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete this feat? No. Umuk is a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Luke Lamont, third promise of Tuliyola. Promise? Thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us! No, they did not. The scales they show you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamot has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about the blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. And as an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you on your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our sufferings. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together. She is trustworthy, and I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zirioja. He wouldn't take too kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Not even I imagined my sister would one day befriend Bakujaja. I'm glad Kuwana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamook's people however I can. Alright, Scarlet, before we start, let's make sure we are remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Ixbral fought for centuries over the land in Upper Forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigu and Bonawa clans intermarried, and that's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuluya, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to fertile lands above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile lands, one that's all your own. As you have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes its way through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najulja Tiki bananas in Tyrolia. Try living on that, and let it last for a few centuries and see how you like it. Forest where nothing grows, it's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful lands cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of Blessed Siblings. There have been other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we'd have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. But that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have any good prospects for trade. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land, and who better to get it for them than the Blessed Siblings. It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue? Rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insight. Everyone, I really appreciate you sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Not again! Sleep! Now we run. My fucking chocobo is fighting it still. Pop one of these. One of these. One of these. Bum, 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 bum. Really, it's incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of the meteorite before drawing definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Cryo could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signatures of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of the meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes. We gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. It's raining. Oh, I get to go to the giant tree. Ow. Did you find your fragments? Here you go. Much obliged. Alphino, Kryl, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moxtrol Zuj. So go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. So many of these fucking branch bearers. They're everywhere like fucking elementals. Look, a hole. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kawana and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Sharlayan devices of his, but if they can be of help to the Mamook, then I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Scarlet. I can feel it. Red, blue, purple. Gil. Give me the Gil. I'm sure Zero Job would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to, but his people are my people and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn's servant one day, I'll have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Cool Jaja not the least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kawana and the others will be back with the report soon. As we now wait. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I am pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in Blessed Siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, you have ever struggled to build a prosperous home. Thus, your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. that is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Juktiki heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you've seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the nodule and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the Salt, in a place called Sharlayan, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. Took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via LinkPro. Should you desire, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto and Tomato from Tyrol, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight. Never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there is another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Scarlet? I killed a boss! It was the Ancestry of Despair, and... Oh, hey, look, there it is. It can save even the entire star. Find the light to banish the darkness. I saved the entire star, so fuck if we're saying the I saved the entire star. Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the value of allies. I think the other one is supposed to be a reference to Shadowbringers. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of Brotherhood, and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please, live up to your words. I will.
After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zero-Jaw the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. That dude is not gonna give a shit. I can tell you right now. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it's a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wu Clamot. Clamot's gone ahead to announce her readiness. Never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zerulja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. It means navigating this maze of a place. Just kidding. I see where I'm supposed to go. Bonus applied. What the hell is that? The glory of Maksuk Rilunok. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Someone has gone to fetch Zerulja. He should be here soon. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set up. Yeah.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass Blessed Siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the Blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Vali Yarmanda was nothing to the shade, though.
Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
What?
are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Oh, shit!
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Ulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
Woo! Oh, the Scions are back together again! Except for Estinian, who's somewhere.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
I mean, this is technically a party of 8, so this can technically, I guess, could have been a primal fight. Lucid dreaming, Adol.
Bear witness to our resolve.
Death.
In their reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
I probably should have painted my hammer and shit before this. Oh. No matter. Ow. Comet in black.
Blade sundered, Valigarvanta scales.
I forgot.
Blades of fire rain.
Honestly, should have remembered. I should have waited. Can't target him. Oh, this is fucked. Hammer! Ah! Spread out!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. forth. Oh, barren bastard.
This all fucking hurts.
How is this?
Uh-oh.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames. For Lamachi! That's enough. But together, we shall triumph.
Comet in black. No.
You're not alone.
Chit. Shit.
We'll get through this.
I have your back. I shall assist you. I know not who you are, or how you plot with tenacity. Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Ow.
All the reason and all. By crimson wrath be sunburned.
That's a blade.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand after this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuliyola!
I can get this cast off! Don't have time for that. Ah! He's dead. I did it.
I can't believe you murdered him.
I did. And I'll do it again.
How could you?
'Cause he tried to kill me. And he came very close to killing me.
That's
my old man for you.
Because I completely forgot that the fight with him earlier was, I guess, supposed to be a prelude to this.
I refuse
Oh.
to accept this.
You can't just refuse to accept this. We literally killed him.
Stubborn.
Didn't I'll do it again. Also, never hard cast Rainbow Drip.
What do you mean never hard cast Rainbow Drip? Isn't that what I'm supposed to do? I'm supposed to do the story?
No, you hard cast Rainbow Drip only in your opener and every other time. Oh, actually, you might not get the thing for it.
Because doesn't Starry makes my cast times less, doesn't it?
You're looking more imposing
well,
since last I saw you, Uklamat.
No, Starry gives you a buff for standing in it. You get 5 cast of a shorter spell
My
or shorter cast
Jaja
time.
insisted I take one.
I see.
But if you cast if you use all 5 of those sacks, you get a free instant cast of Rainbow Drip.
That birth name.
So that's what I'm supposed to use. Supposed to do. I see.
Yes. So the only time you hard cast Rainbow Drip is in your opener for when you start, and that is it. You literally never use it, hard cast it, ever.
The one with the pickled
I'm
cabbage.
trying to figure out if it's a talent.
We
or
can
if it's
talk
just-
about me cabbage later.
No, you just get a Star Muse, yeah. Additional effect grants
Zarelja,
Rainbow Bright
whether you
upon
like it
consuming
or
all
no,
5 stacks of
these
Hyper
young'uns
Fantasia.
accomplished the feat.
I see.
To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
Your instant cast do count towards using the stack, surprisingly. So your whatever in white and common in black count towards this. Which is funny. It's another skill else. I don't know if you get it at 100. You might only get 100.
Show some dignity.
Oh yeah.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore.
I'd have to fucking actually log on to check TikTok.
Everything on
I don't
this
know.
feat.
I feel like checking it online just doesn't help me.
And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Also, what is it? It is perfectly fine to just
Together we can
overcap
achieve
Holy and White.
anything.
Like, you don't have
You
to use
needn't
Holy and
place
White.
your faith in the
except
promise
for,
of
like,
blessed
movement.
siblings.
Wait, Holy and White does movement?
How would you have us
It's
reclaim
instant
our
cast,
glory?
so you could remove.
Oh.
Holy and White, common, black, or instant cast, so you just move, or you cast it. Well, you comment in black, you use
Friendship
it
and community.
whenever you can during like buffs and stuff,
Us.
obviously. But Holy and White, you literally can just hold, overcap on it, doesn't really matter.
If you
And
need
then
to
you can just
rule,
use it for only when you need to like
you
move
should
and
be
stuff.
more sparing
Or,
I
like heavy
see.
movement
offers of
sections.
clemency, especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
Holy White's like one of those weird
Nevertheless,
spells where
I will,
or resource
fulfill my
skills where
charge
it's perfectly
as
fine to
Lecter.
cap it. Like it doesn't
in
matter.
recognition of your feat, I bestow upon
Because I
you
believe Holy
a
and
keystone.
White does the same damage as whatever your third cast is in your paint.
Let's see, it's fire, wind, and water.
Yeah, water and blue. I think both 270 potency if I remember correctly. No, 520.
Congratulations are nearly in order,
mine
I
just-
suppose.
Yeah, 520.
I'm
They're both
confident that you will
520.
find the Golden City in no time.
Except Holy and
You've
White
grown
does not give you
much
meter.
and more during this journey.
See,
Become
I
someone ready
see.
to lead our nation.
You have
Little
the
Lamachi no longer.
at least the opener for Picto on you
as your
currently.
brother.
Fuck no.
I couldn't be more proud.
I honestly just random bullshit go.
I mean, that's what I've basically been doing.
Thank you.
throw everything, including the kitchen sink at him.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret
Like Picto
for failing to live
rotation
up to expectations.
is not too strict as long as
Nonsense. If you
within
believe
like
Wook Lamar is the
your
woman for the job,
minute
then you have
windows
our
you
wholehearted
paint all the
support.
stuff you need to paint within that window.
Yeah, because I know technically I'm supposed to paint hammer and stuff before I end up fighting.
Both from the heart.
Yeah, you pre-paint.
Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but
Oh, let's see.
I am truly grateful to have met
the
you.
opener, I think it doesn't matter whatever opener it is, but you always started off with Rainbow Drip.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories. Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've
I think
escorted
there's
the
a lot
second
of, as long
promise
as you
back
get
to
your
the
opener
capital.
out there in time, you're good.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still miles to go yet, Wook Lamar. The ride ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Yay, find the city of gold. Is this where I become like Columbus and destroy half of a continent by introducing new diseases that they never knew existed?
Yeah, you are the new disease.
I mean, I went to outer space.
Exactly,
and
you're
I-
worrying about space age.
I'm bringing back whatever the hell I'm bringing from outer space to this continent. Which is only just introducing Charlian tech.
You can try that for pick the opener. Obviously, you're missing like a couple of skills, but sure, are you? You're missing like one skill actually. So I don't think you get much.
Wow, this is so blurry on my screen. Hang on, I gotta open up my browser. Why is it so blurry in Discord?
Because Discord.
True.
You answered your own question.
That's true. Gem drop. Drought.
That's sure you can ignore that.
I assume that's only if I really, like, I would need that only if I, like, plan to do, like, savages and whatnot.
Yeah.
At most.
I mean, if you have like old, actually no, you wouldn't have fucking old tier potions. But if you had old tier potions, like it's nice to have that practice just to have like muscle memory down. But obviously, if you don't, it's just whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, any opener you see that has a potion, 90% of the time, you can just ignore the potion.
Because I still have like the Reaper one kind of down, except like where I was supposed to technically I popped that one's potion, I think, was the weird one on that one for me.
Just ignore potion pops.
Okay, so on this though, when Rainbow Drip goes off and it pulls, it then wants me to cast Palm Muse and Striking Muse, even though I'm in combat and I'd be hard casting those?
What, the muses?
Yeah.
No, you would have painted by then.
Oh, okay. Okay, so
These are the things you use to do the damage.
Oh, I see, okay.
Yeah, you would have everything pre-painted by then.
Okay. Yeah, I got confused by that. I'm like, wait, but is this just expecting? Is it just expecting me to have pre-painted without telling me to pre-paint? Okay, so the only one I'm technically hard casting is Wing Motif.
Yep. Honestly, if you really wanted to paint and you needed to move, you could always swift cast like a motif.
Yeah.
Because realistically, you're not ever using swift cast as much, anyways.
Yeah, the only one that I'm missing is that claw motif right at the end. Because I have everything else.
You probably get that like 100 or something, close to 100.
Something like that.
Claude Muse is 96. Actually, you should have it. Probably just didn't have it for that fight.
That's if I leveled up.
96?
I'd have to look.
How do you not know your own job level, sir?
Because I'm in a cutscene.
Bruh. That's a bruh moment there.
I can't see my level. I know I'm 90. I know I was 95 going into that fight, but I don't know if I leveled up.
Oh, you probably didn't.
They will not. What do you mean I will not?
You shall not pass.
Oh boy.
You're not gonna speak Suzu? I did guess Suzu. Do I? Actually, no, 5 turn doesn't even matter. 5 pen doesn't matter. You get more for 5 penning. No. No, you look at time, doesn't fucking matter then.
God, I look so out of place.
As usual.
Wonder if I can find that picture. Let's see. No, it's not the one I'm looking for, but I guess I guess this one's fine. This is all I see when I when I see my character pop up with the rest of the scions, and I'm just in fucking I'm in Doman fucking kimono.
We're just chilling.
There's one that actually just shows a guy in a clown outfit with a bunch of other like business suits, and I can't find that one.
Oh, come.
Explanation about the cabbage.
Kevin?
Cabbage. Merchants and menders are now available. Okay, I'm loading. Did not level up. I am halfway to 96.
Oh no. Getting a place.
Oh hey, this one gives me a an Aether Current. No place for a proper chat. Blue Eyes Abode. Didn't we think this guy was dead? And he just appears out of nowhere.
Surprise!
Surprise,
It's
not
me.
actually dead. Joke's on you, you all thought I was dead. I see, we have to do quests for more Aether Currents later. Yay! We love Aether Currents.
Yeah, just go fly yourself around to get them, you know?
Yes, let me fly. I can't fly.
You tried. Better luck next time.
Just ferry me to all of them, because clearly you have flying.
Yeah, I definitely do.
Oh, my cookie buff ran out. There we go. Cookie buff. Now explain yourself.
Beans.
Settle down in Mamook. Exactly been welcoming outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weathered eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I have less need for vigilance. I'm here Gulu Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zirilja of his duty as elector, should he have forgotten it.
Oh.
My old man ordered you to stay here? It's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more of your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see? What? The Spielcher? You mean sculpture?
Eat to someplace and then. Wow.
One of the names. Well, I have fought shoulder to shoulder in many battles, Baligamanda being one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. I killed a god. Strength. Thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for his nation, what I must continue to protect. Improve your readiness for the throne. Find the Golden City. I believe I already have. What do you mean you already have? So, you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmururuk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Barracks 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. I think Gull's visit had something to do with the Golden City. Precisely, moreover, only the Yakwoi who lived in the Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitudes had been known to receive visions. And if Gulfurler's abilities are at all representatives, the Yakwoi are no strangers to this arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to inherent qualities and their proximity to the city of itself, here in these forests. And all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It'd behoove us to try to narrow out our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can take all the opportunities to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. Yeah, I have no idea how to fucking pronounce that name. Kasihoi's boy. Told me about you. She said you tasked you with finding the Golden City. Aye, it might even succeed despite my best efforts. I'd begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. But here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps Wuklamot is not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. Find it together. Was I ever that young? So clearly the next playable race are the lizard people, right?
Thinking.
I guess technically the Auras are technically lizards. But they're like human-like lizards. We don't have like beast-like lizards. Better for me, it seems. Kittiramon knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphino said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Oh, but that's such a far walk. I'll just use 100 gil. Merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe they were ever adverse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. You've come to help us. As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. And anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There's no corner of the forest that we do not immediately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance to the Sky Deep Cenote. Final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor we will conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. Sinod is no longer under our protection, it is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jajal would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Father also visited the Sinod, come to think of it. It's many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph into the old Yakoi quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpolor's dreamers. The Golden City must be there. The depths of the Sky Deep Sinod. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You find a winged beast or two lingering in Gok Dorak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make magnificent Dawn Servant. This is it, everyone. To the Sky Deep Sinod. Weehaw. Oh yes, this is a long fucking trek to this other side of the goddamn forest. So Mallory, what do you think about all the stuff that they showed?
What stuff?
In this, for Destiny.
I'm also the wrong person here, sir.
Damn, bro, we're getting another primary ammo grenade launcher. Mountaintop, or not Mountaintop, fucking, Fighting Lion has a competition.
Is it gonna be a legendary?
No, it's an exotic. It's a stasis one. So the stasis one, if I was listening correctly to what they were saying, when you're killing stuff, it gives you energy. It fills up a bar. When it fills up a bar, you can switch between either a green or purple thing, and you can spawn ammo for you and your allies. Either special or heavy. They said you can basically play the power fantasy of, hey, I will be your support, and I will give you ammo. And then, Fighting Lion is also apparently getting a buff. Don't know what it is. They just alluded to it, though.
Just give it back its old reload, please. Yeah? Cool.
Onslaught is also getting its first updates, so, you know, it's already getting more support than fucking Gambit ever did.
They're getting a new map?
We're getting a few new maps. The first one that we know is Widow's Court.
Yeah. Widow's?
Yeah, we're getting Widow's Court. We're also getting new defenses, so we're getting an actual usable turret. Hey, look, an Aether Current. We're also getting new trip mines that are going to be stasis ones. So, as they upgrade, they'll shoot out slow things instead, and then they'll freeze. But the tier 3 ones, they will shoot out slow, and then also form a crystal for us to be able to break. And of course, that crystal can also play into like any like stasis subclass shit. We're also getting airstrikes as well. The airstrikes are the exact same as the Neomuna lasers. So just aim, point, and then it works like a trip mine. As soon as somebody enters into it, it will fire down a laser. It's also kind of been updated to be not darkness stuff, but Scorn-ish. Because we're also getting new enemies, aka, well, just Scorn. I don't know if, I don't think we're getting other ones too. But I know the main one is we're getting Scorn, and then instead of us going into a pyramid ship, for the, like the 6-wave and all that, we're going into Scorn nests to rescue Elixni. think that's all the updates for Onslaught.
Is Onslaught going to get new weapons? Right?
Maybe? Not entirely sure. There is a new shotgun that is a 2-burst.
How the fuck is that gonna work?
So it fires 2 shots, like, just in succession, so kind of like a double barrel.
Oh, this doesn't matter.
However, the frame that it was shown to use was the Europa one, so I found that really funny. Like, it was using the skin of the Europa shotgun, so it's a reskin of the Europa. What else was there? In Act 2, we're going to be getting a old, I guess a reprise kind of thing. We're getting an activity from Destiny's Past that was apparently a very popular one. We do not know what it is. Bungie has told us to guess. The only one that we know it's not is SRL, because DMG came out and said, do not guess SRL, because I am shutting this down now, it is not SRL. So still no Sparrow Racing League. We are most likely thinking either Menagerie or Prison of Elders.
Oh, that is fun. Oh, come.
I think that's all for Frontiers. Or, not Frontiers, but, at least of the stuff they showed for Revenant right now. Oh, the artifact perks are actually pretty good. We're getting Breach and Clear again, so it's a Grenade Launcher and Stasis-focused artifact, at least the first portion of it.
Okay, but, do I get to unlock all the artifact mods?
Nope, it's still 12, it looks like, at least from the stream.
Please just upgraded past 12. There's no point in having more artifact mods if I'm stuck to 12.
At least give us, like, you know, one extra slot for, like, one or two extra points to use, like, when you unlock more of them. Like, I can understand us having 12 for, like, the first one, but then just give us, like, two extra ones. Like, the next act gives us 2 extra points to use in the artifact. That would be very nice. Thank you very much.
Like, cool, bro. You gave me more options that I can't play with.
Can't
'cause I'm
fucking
still
use.
limited to fucking 12.
And I'm you gave me a couple more options in that last column. That's cool. I can still only use 2 in that last column. Maybe only 1 if I spend too many in the other columns.
Here's a new fun toy to play with. Yeah, I kind of broke its arm already, though.
I broke its arm and its batteries were dead, and it's like one of those, like, really fucking small batteries that's really hard to find because nobody fucking sells them anymore. Frontiers, they only reiterated basically that, you know, we're getting 2 expansions per year. They acknowledged Rise of Iron for the first time since fucking probably 2017. Because they said the expansions were going to be Rise of Iron sized. Was how medium sized, I guess they were. And the example I gave Ag earlier was, or not really example, but I just kind of gave what came with Rise of Iron, which was a social space.
Whoa, we're getting a new social space?
Maybe. Probably doubtful, though.
No.
Where the fuck did I write it? This is Cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is something.
A dungeon.
Pog. Okay, here's my TLDRs. Okay, so Rise of Iron launched with 1 location, 1 social space, the campaign itself, of course, 3 strikes, 1 raid, 4 PvP maps, 1 new PvP mode, a new enemy faction, 7 exotic armors, 5 exotic weapons, and 2 returning exotics, so 7 in total. And that was it. It also came with Archon's Forge, but most of the time with expansions, we get a destination-specific activity anyways, so that's what Archon's Forge was technically a destination-specific activity, like Terminus Overload and whatnot.
and I guess overflow would be what final shapes is. Themes that we're going to have, at least in Apollo, is like music from the 1960s, apparently, which I don't know how to feel about that. It seems very weird, in my opinion.
Oh, it's so random.
Yeah. They also were just like movies and books, I think, from that era as well. So stuff around there, like very 1960s themed, which I don't really know what gives off 1960s vibes, in all honesty. We're also getting Armor 4.0. So Armor is getting another upgrade. We will have set bonuses.
Oh yeah, I saw.
Yeah, the set bonuses. We're also getting a stat revamp. So stats are getting overhauled again.
I tried to watch. I saw Isaac Cross post a video of it. I tried to watch it. I think I fell asleep like halfway through. I was just tired.
Basically, stats are gonna go beyond 100. So you're gonna be able to basically go up to, I think, 200 is what the new limit is.
Yeah, so people are now going for quadruple 200s. Got it.
Probably. I posted this, which I think should have. So they give 3 examples on here, which we're going to apparently, I guess, get a new stat, which is special ammo, which... What?
How does that make sense?
I don't know. It very much was weird. They have 3 goals in mind, at least for the stat things, is improve stats, specific weak stats that offer little value. It's probably most likely, you know, the fucking strength, mobility, and intellect, I think, are the 3 weakest ones right now. So currently the 3 that they gave, they said they wanted to reduce or eliminate mandatory must-have stats, so recovery and resilience. And then overall improve understandability of stats and their effects. So for discipline, they give an example for work on progress and designs. They give discipline, strength, and then special ammo. So discipline from 1 to 100, of course, provides the increased grenade cooldown. From 101 to 200 provides an increased chance to gain a bonus grenade charge whenever your grenade becomes available. They're also renaming it to Grenade. So discipline is just gonna be called Grenade now.
You're just insulting your player base at that point.
We really are. They literally just said stat rename to Grenade to improve readability. And then strength from 1 to 100 provides an increasing melee cooldown reduction. 101 to 200 provides an increased chance to gain bonus melee charge when your powered melee becomes available. And as you can probably guess, stat rename to melee to improve readability. Do we need to dumb these names down? Was this really necessary? And then the special ammo one, which is from 1 to 100, increases rate at which special ammo bricks drop from a final blow. From 101 to 200 provides an increasing chance that a double-sized brick will drop. So I guess the normal ones that drop with the special ammo stat is probably like a finder brick, or no, what was the original mods called? It was finder and
Finder, no?
Oh, finder and scavs, yeah. So yeah, so it's the finder brick is probably the smaller one, and then the double-sized brick is probably a scav one. At least that's my assumption of it. The only notable set bonus, in my opinion, that people are probably gonna run. Well, I guess there's 2. You have Vanguard Operative, which if you run 4 of the pieces, you get defeating a champion with a finisher, generates special ammo for you and your fire team. So one person runs that, boom, bada bing. The other one is non-stop aggression, which that one, damaging a target with a shotgun or fusion rifle increases the damage it takes from those weapons for a short time. So particle decon is back just as a set bonus.
Weird, but okay.
I'm not sure if it doesn't say if it does it for your allies as well. It just says from those weapons for a short time. So I don't know if that actually means it. I guess like once we get our hands on it, there'll have to be extensive testing to see if it actually does it for your allies too. This...
Assume it probably does.
I would hope so. Also, if we're going up to 200 now in stats, I'm really hoping that, you know, we get rid of the whole, you know, armor can drop with, like, really bad stat rolls, or, like, we're like...
I mean, they have to.
Yeah, because, like, we're not going to be able to, like, reach 200, like, at, like, a stat at 200 if we have armor dropping still at, like, 57. Also, in one of their, like, their example for chest, we have improved hand cannon dexterity and hand cannon loader on there again. Are we regressing back to specific weapon archetype loaders and dexterities again? Because I would not be very happy about that. I would rather us keep the elemental stuff that we have currently. Because I don't want to have to fucking build into, oh hey, I have to have both a hand cannon loader and a fucking fusion rifle loader on my fucking bar. Oh, that now means I can't use any of these other really cool mods. But also, dexterity and loader being on chest armor. That's not...
That's weird.
Yeah, those are supposed to be on arms, aren't they?
Yes.
Maybe it's... Maybe they roll with, like, random perks as well again, and then you can slot in mods, maybe?
Oh no.
To me, that seems, like, really weird. But I don't know.
World will never know.
At least not until we get our hands on Codename Apollo and whatnot in fucking 2025. They did also say reprised activities and stuff were still coming though, so maybe I still have a chance at Wrath of the Machine.
Wrath of the never.
Wrath of this is never fucking happening, but I will cope till the day I die that I will get my Wrath of the Machine back and I will be able to lead you people through it. Right is accession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. Can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. I feel like my fucking necklace is clipping into my throat.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Ready to complete my journey. Wow. Skydeep's a note, now available. Whoa, new dungeon. Oh, wow, do I just take another fucking Pictomancer or a Red Mage with me?
Let's give it our all.
I won't let you down.
Let's give it our all.
I think the last dungeon I took Cryo with me, so I'll take Alize with me this time. My current gear doesn't match. Fuck, I forgot to update my portrait. Holy shit, that's a lot of those.
They weren't kidding. Oh, fuck. Why is that lagging?
Yes.
Was that lagging on your end too, Mallory?
I don't think so.
Like, intro thing to the dungeon? Because it looked like it was lagging on my end.
I don't know.
As long as it doesn't, as long as my shit doesn't do what it did the other day with the fucking, what's it called? Final Fantasy 16. Where it fucking restart stream like 3 times on me. Should hopefully be fine.
Did it once and I'll do it again.
I would rather it not. Skydee, poor, more like I've seen these enemies before. Yeah, Aliza, you're not a melee. I would not be that close. Yeah, it is. What the fuck? Why is it? What the fuck's going on with my OBS?
Yes.
Why is my shit lagging? It's not even that it's really lagging. I would say it's like more stuttering.
Maybe it's a random update that just broke it.
Let's go! I love that. I mean, I know I need I know my fucking graphics thing said it had an update, and I did not do that before stream. But I doubt that it's that causing it.
Well, oh.
Paintings. Oh, it's not what I wanted to do. Fuck.
It is now.
Click the wrong button again.
And you'll hit it again.
It was just Surecast, so I guess it's not that terrible.
Oh,
Ow. Is Alpha spamming Doses 3?
it really works.
You underestimate me.
Is there ever a point to where I'm actually gonna use fucking sleep as an actual thing?
Maybe not.
Because I know sleep doesn't actually work on, like, bosses. It only works on, like, trash mobs.
Sleep works on very, very few things. I think it's like what 90% of the people just don't even have sleep in their car.
Makes sense.
And part of that 90. It's just so few occasions where sleep is helpful. Like the only really like, place I can think where sleep is helpful is like House of the Dead that kind of stuff.
Hmm.
It's like what job class?
Yeah. First boss room. Wow, you... Holy shit.
Let's see.
You're a cursed nuisance to my party! What the fuck?
Sorry, can you stop griefing your party?
What the hell is this? Attacks are coordinated. And I missed my... Oh, shit, bubbles. More bubble. Okay. Oh.
I say stop griefing the party, please.
I thought it was gonna push me, not the bubbles. Why the fuck is Ally? They already using the LB! I'm a nuisance to the party again! Oh, and bubbles! Oh, I spawned bubbles.
Yeah, you do. Isn't that fun?
Doesn't this mean that anytime I do this dungeon with somebody, I can grief them by just sitting on top of them and spawning bubbles on top of them?
Nope.
That's fucking hilarious. That's a bubble. Alpha is going right here, so I'll go right here.
No, done. Fuck. Huh? Oh, we're so fucking. What?
I'm a nuisance again. Oh fuck.
I probably didn't check this area.
Oh, I died. Fuck. Let's try that again.
Dirty creeper.
Shit. Ow! Trying to paint my pictures!
Oh, okay, never mind. I'll get the notes down there.
That's a giant bubble.
Oh shit.
That's
Oh, I don't have Star Prison yet. I did it! I got a free cast of Rainbow Bright!
Oh, you fucking.
Oh. I wasn't paying attention again and I got hit by a bubble.
Those will sneak up on you. I hate this.
Oh. I didn't realize it was that close to death.
Hey, you're trying to turn this on me.
No, I was just too busy trying to do my rotation.
Understandable, have a nice day.
Wow, that fall would kill somebody.
What? What is...
Sky Deep spiders. That's a lot of spiders. That is a shit ton of spiders.
Perfectly normal amount of spiders.
No, that's a shit ton of spiders.
Well, it's quite unfortunate if you're arachnophobic.
I'm not. I'll drop a comment on them anyways.
Oh, what? Why do we just randomly gotta add a boss here?
Because we like randomly adding bosses to things.
Ew. No, I tried. How the fuck do I get that? Start climbing.
All the spiders are dead. Cobras.
Cobra Kai.
No, they aren't that cool. Whoa, a Sky Deep Ring of Healing. I'll never use that.
What are you doing?
Why the hell would I do that?
Does healing. Well, that's on a. Why is that more?
Only reason why I play a healer is to do the job quest. Or the role quest, I guess. Speaking of which, I have not gone back and done any more of that role quest for fucking Dawn Trail.
There's so many.
Is fucking Living Rock not close enough to this Cobra?
The door. It opened. I already have that one painted.
No,
Okay.
it shall close again.
Rats! There are rats!
Rats.
Eliminate the rats. Whoa! I didn't realize I was the rat.
Hold still. You underestimate me.
Spell sword. Man, if these things were designed to kill rats, they're doing a horrible job at killing rats.
They're trying their best.
Smash them, smear into a pulp. Oh, it's the cube monsters again. Why are they all attacking me? What the fuck did I do?
You pulled their aggro early. Oh god.
You underestimate me.
I have you!
You underestimate me.
No, there's some.
Wow, I'm running out of mana.
How?
I'm spamming the fucking thing. I'm like, I'm not like actually running out of mana, but I was like just kind of low. Activate firearms. Ooh, earrings. Wait. Maybe they're better? They went to my inventory, didn't they? They did. Yo, 666, Pog! Equip them. Wait, why is that ring? Why is this earring better? What do you mean this one's better? When it's less item score. Oh wait, that's a ring, not an earring. I'm dumb. Sorry. Being actually dumb.
Bruh.
I'm so dumb. $640 over $660. Yeah, of course that's gonna be better. Holy fuck, I'm dumb.
Water in this bomb. Would you get a bomb or something?
Okay, now we're back to fighting the thing. Core engaged. Firearms is risen. Oh, it's literally called Firearms. Okay. Why are you using the LB?
Yes.
Ah yes, thank you, Alphano, for telling me that we mustn't be holding back. What do you mean it's not in range? You fuck! Oh shit, it's got mirrors! Ow!
Get bombed, idiot.
I was just trying to get my free rainbow thing. Oh fuck, I should be paying attention to the floor. Ah! I didn't realize it was gonna be instant casted. Ow! Mirror again. I don't want the mirrors. We shouldn't be standing here. This is a bad spot to be standing because it's gonna fucking launch at the. Oh! Ow! No, I'm not doing okay. I've got 3 stacks of vulnerability. Oh, it's doing this thing again. Artillery! Oh! 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 Phew! Oh, this is... Ow. No, I don't want the lasers! I wasn't! How are the NPCs faster than me? What do you mean they can move faster than me by walking? I was literally with them!
Move faster.
Apparently I'm just fucking slow. Bullshit. Oh, you fuck! Fuck, that hurts.
This is an aura of trainable fuck down. Mother. So serious off limit. So like that.
This guy really likes his mirror maneuvers.
Please on him.
Ah yes,
I'll dodge it, but I will get a burn for it too. I was right. No! He died before I could get my fucking free cast of Rainbow Drip. Damn it! What the hell? What is with this purple shit?
What purple? You're shooting lag. Oh. Yes.
What do you mean, yes?
Yes.
Bunch of purple shit that makes it look like code.
Oh, it's a story quest only includes.
I have you. We mustn't hold back. I have you.
Yeehaw. What in the hell? What kind of Indiana Jones bullshit is this?
Yes. Road to Singularity, treacherous life of death, unfinished comedy and mission. Oh, wait, no. I did not do Road to Singularity.
Yo, a new necklace.
Unfinished comedy?
Is it better? Only just by a little bit. Insufficient gear. Bruh.
They're clean out your shit.
No! I refuse! It's too much work to go back through and fucking clean this shit out.
Bro, it's not that hard.
But it is that hard.
So, I know I've done this. So by process of elimination, I have 4, so I have 2. These, and I've done these. Number 2.
Oh, my food buffs are running out.
Squadron
Squadron Battle Manual! My food buffs did run out. Another biscuit, please.
Look at this.
These dudes are big.
I don't know what's wrong. I was trying to put down boss for me.
I will put this one to sleep. Oh, wait. Sleep is a AoE?
Yeah, I believe so.
Interesting. Did not know that.
Good job. You put it to sleep and immediately woke it up. That was very.
You see, I was trying to put the one to sleep, and then I was gonna target the other one with just single target stuff, and then I got distracted that it was an AoE. I will put him to sleep again. And he's already back up. Wow, sleep is very fucking useless.
I don't need to go eat there. I'll be back.
Okay. What the fuck? Sculptor of Silence, Mal's skull. What the fuck is that?
Ah! It's both sides! Ah! Ah! Jokes are— Ah! No! Fuck! Oh, man. I just got my fucking... my rainbow drip. Well, let me get all these situated again. All right. Draws power into his fist. No, son of a bitch! I did it again. I fucking suck at this, dude. I stood too close to it that time. Fourth time's the charm, right? Why did I get interrupted? I'm gonna paint. Let me paint. Right here should be fine, right? What the? Why? What killed me? Anger. Anger is all that seeps into me. How dare you interrupt me? Ow. There we go. Free cast of that.
Oh, what the fuck is that now? But no. Fuck away from me. Ow. I'm not gonna okay, thank God you fucking healed me. We're gonna punch a brick! This is mine! Was it worth it? Probably not. Ow. Fuck away from me. Temper coat. Oh, and you're immediately gonna go into this. Oh shit, okay. Ooh, that was close. Canvas is expanded. Whoa. Treasure coffer. Skydie blade. What does it look like? Oh, it's got purple to it. Ooh. I like that. Never seen a place like that before. Strikingly different from the rest of the Senate. That light.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
Doubtful.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
It's always the Alligans.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
You stepped on something.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Hello.
Hello. I died a lot to this boss.
What boss? That's boss.
Yeah, the dungeon boss. He
He
knocked me off the
I
edge.
guess, yeah. Yeah, I was like, you probably just got knocked off a bunch.
Yeah.
Come and look at this.
And then I got griefed by the AI too. You put the stone tablets there.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Oh, huh.
Leave it to Alfino.
Excuse me.
What the f-
But yeah.
From ancient ruins to... What the hell?
Both me? I'm stupid. I am stupid.
We're sure this isn't the Alligans again.
Is this it? The Golden City?
It's possible.
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't
Maybe it's just
quite
me.
live up to what the Yokui described. For
You're gonna
me.
tell me you put all these glowing blocks here?
Hell yeah. Gotta make my Minecraft base look good somehow.
What kind of ore did you use to make these blocks?
Just modded glowstone, you know?
Understandable.
Actually, no, it's just glowstone with the texture pack.
Oh hey, it's the dad.
Help. It's so hot.
You, my dear daughter,
Pain.
have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
This one. Is this on the fucking ash? How do I get up there? So I go
So
from-
we did it.
Wait, how the fuck did I miss this while I'm flying over stuff? Huh?
We made it to the end.
I wouldn't say that this is the end just yet. We haven't made it into the city.
And the carpet bomb the city.
What the fuck?
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
And stutter.
It's just. This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder what exactly lies beyond that.
Oh
gate?
god! Oh, this is not good.
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
That's one more.
What do you mean circumstance prevents us from opening the gate?
These and what
Circumstances.
Elysium discovered all those years ago.
Not back underwater again.
These knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
Is this where the door just randomly opens now?
No.
What do you mean, no? We did all that work and I killed a giant golem for nothing?
You know what they say.
That's bullshit, man.
Should have done better.
Scene of Volkamot to victory in the rite of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about Golden City, but they must wait until a claimant is settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the ascension ceremony back at the palace. If I'm given to understand, it will be held in a few days' time. Meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. May now enter the Sky Deep Senate with a party of NPCs. Trust, yeah, whatever.
But did you know that you cannot enter Sky Deep Senate?
No, I
With a
didn't.
party of trust.
I'm so glad that you told me I could. There's still 3
no
places that I haven't been to in this fucking map. What the fuck?
Huh?
Upon speaking, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Let's recommend that you set enough a time. I'll go take my medicine first before fucking viewing these cutscenes. I'll be right back.
What the fuck? Oh, is there a... Huh? A jellyfish? I tried to... Honestly, might as well just mark it. Miss something? Oh. Yes. What did I miss? Oh. Wait. Did I miss? Are you what I'm looking for? Yes, you are. Where did one come from? Nah, fam. What? That's big enough. Here. Oh fuck.
You know what I forgot, Mallory?
Hmm?
I bought a windshield wiper today. Forgot to put it on my car. Sitting on my bed right now.
Good job.
It's a good thing I don't.
Gonna sit on your.
It'll sit on my bed until well, I'll move it when I go to sleep, but it will sit in my room until I get home tomorrow from work, and then I will put it on my car,
Easy.
and then watch me forget about it tomorrow too. Dawn of a new tomorrow. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wuklamot's victory in the right of succession. It is a great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Oh.
Is this where Estinian comes back now? Yo, pineapples! No, you, Lestel. Oh, hi. Surprised to see me. Suppose it's only natural. May I come in? Hydrate. I guess. I haven't properly thanked you. What do you mean? That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. Well, yeah, I killed a god. Multiple gods, in fact. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude.
What the fuck?
Only did as you might have in my position. Wuklamot did all the work. I was just moral support. I honestly, that is really actually what I felt like. I felt like I was just moral support throughout this entire fucking thing.
Moral support, the character.
Moral support, aka Jimity was falling asleep.
Warrior of light? Nah, warrior of support. Okay, that's one.
Please deliver a message from Lamadia. As you all know, after the Ascension ceremony, should we officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post with an... huh? While making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Why the fuck would you make me some position in there? Whether you continue to assist in Lottie or not is up to you.
Where's she? Oh.
That is all. If you'll excuse me.
Oh, I need to do the Path of Singularity. How the fuck do I start? Engaging Path of Singularity quest. Let me start this.
You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say I hope you will stay by her side. But I'm the warrior of light. I can't be tied down.
Sure you can.
But I can't. I can't be tied down. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony.
What a
We're
crowd!
not to wait for
As
patch
befits
2.1
the
now.
changing of Dawn Servants.
It It's starting.
You don't see me. I am not here.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold.
Oh. What I need to do? Does?
My daughter, Wook Lamont. Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Is this where she now turns out to be really evil and now I have to kill her?
Oh, that just
Growing
leaves
up
me
in
out.
this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare.
Oh, I understand how this puzzle works, and I hate it.
And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest, Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
What fucking Disney music is this shit?
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
That took me so much longer than it should have to solve that puzzle. Holy shit.
What the fuck?
My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better,
Not quite. But you're right.
I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
Wow, it's like I almost guessed that would happen.
Ramachi, are you certain?
So they didn't start singing.
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
Oh, was that a puzzle?
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihyolol prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliyola.
Now what about the other brother? Also, another major question. You're just this is kind of morbid, but does that just mean he's been carrying around a dead corpse for like 3 years now? Like, how does that work? Like, that has to take a toll on the body if half of it is dead, right? Like, it just seems really weird. just kind of half dead.
Casual dead body. You know.
Just casual, yeah,
Usual.
just casual dead bodies.
This usual stuff.
This is true. We don't know how things work. You see, Lestal, things work in Final Fantasy because Yoshi P says it works. That's how everything works. Our Lord and Savior Yoshi P says, this is how it works. This is law.
And that's why he keeps coming back every single rising. Don't rot as long as Aether is flowing through it. I guess that would make sense. Well, Clemont was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part about the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. Future Toliolo is bright indeed. Earlier,
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
and let me guess, there's not that much time left for you because you're going to get killed by, let me guess, the first promise. Oh wow, who could have seen that coming? He didn't just give off major Red Death flag vibes.
I'm gonna have to ask you to stop spoiling the story for me.
You mean spoiling it for myself because I kind of saw it coming?
I'm gonna have to ask you to stop spoiling the story for me, please.
But you're already past this point, Mallory.
No.
If you were behind in this story, I would be very concerned because you've been playing longer than I have. Ugh. Ever greater, ever brighter. Dawn Trail, Ori Castron, wow. Wilkelmot has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic as evident by her nomination of Kawana as fellow Dawn servant. Cannot fucking speak. Sudden as it was, with like...
Servant.
Yeah. Dawn Dervant. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wilkelmot secure victory. Look forward to seeing how Tuliolo will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. Could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family.
Family.
So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. This game is fucking trying to tell me that I'm pronouncing everything fucking incorrectly.
Yup.
I'll try to pronounce it correctly.
Or can you stop griefing the game?
No. However you say it, I know it will be with love. Sure. If we do mispronounce it, please correct us, but it'd be my honor to call you the Mahdi. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. Still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait here for me? No. I can't. God damn it, of course you're making me go with you. Am I just your personal bodyguard now? Is that what's happened here? Is just I go from killing primals and, you know, saving the star to being a personal bodyguard? Is that what's happened? Did I get demoted? Did I do such a bad job at saving the star and almost dying because I had one final fight with hang on. Hang on. hang on. I swear I remember. I swear I remember his name. It's funny. I want to just call him Shinryu. Fuck. Nope. Mallory, help.
No, you got this.
You're gonna force me to remember this dude's name. The Garlean who how the fuck do I not remember his name?
You got this.
How the fuck do I not remember his name? Yeah, totally friend. He's not like he tried to kill me. Not like he tried to kill me multiple times, and that's why apparently we're friends, and that it was apparently his wish that saved me, I guess. Fucking So, the funny thing is I remember... I remember Nero. And I remember, oh fuck, how do you say his name? Is Nero actually the only one I remember how what the fuck their name is? No, there's no way that I've... Like, I know the characters, just the fucking... Holy shit, I'm really bad with names, apparently. Where's... Where's the... This? Oh, not that. This. Yes. Codex. There we go. There he is. It's Xenos. That guy. That's my friend. I had one battle with him and almost fucking died because I burned through so much my ether.
Yeah, that guy.
And then there was the first one that we fought in Rome Reborn. It was who we kind of became allies with, but like kind of sort. Do we count him as an ally now? Or is he just kind of doing his own thing and we're not actually like allies with him?
Who knows?
Gaius. Yeah, Gaius. That guy. Like, the last thing I remember of any lore of Gaius was the weapons quest. Has anything happened since then with him?
I think so. Not that I can remember at least, but possible.
How did I go from saving the star to being a bodyguard? I don't understand this.
Yes.
Yo, the tacos. We're going to get more oh, yeah, I really am a fucking bodyguard. You know what? No, fuck this. Yeet, you're jumping off the thing and you're coming with me. We're taking the quick way down. I can't believe I forgot fucking Xenos' name. After fucking 2 expansions, actually, I guess 3 expansions of him being kind of main villain. Actually, no, he kind of disappeared in Shadowbringers, and we didn't really have much to do with him until we came back from the first. Dawn Servant Wuklama, words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities, I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. But I cannot, you are Dawn Servant, too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you to not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I love this guy. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamont become Dawn Servant, Scarlet. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold were my first true test as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliyollal has in offer. In Yak'Tharal, for instance.
As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you about all my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wukelmot will visit soon. Anyway, you have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen... I don't remember how to say that dude's name. Tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. Saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, and the company of a moblin and a pair of Yokoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy. Got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone. And the tacos. I swear I saw that dude earlier. That same Bean Uwu I could have sworn I saw earlier. Yo, big giant. Very big giant, and holy shit. Look, Dawn Servant. Scarlet, you honor us with your present. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to isn't a short one. A long road worth of travels to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear that Head of Reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as an offering to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I, on behalf of Warlar's Echoes, had our people come in mass. We would have been instructed. Would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome. All of you, this is your city as much as anyone's. Glad to see you hail and whole, Scarlet. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember, yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought of only preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feats of Potts and the feats of Proof and the feat of Ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation, that the Tuliolo I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozumaku and the Yakoi of Chihuahua. I fucking can't pronounce any of these fucking names, bro! So as moved by your father's influence, so too may... I'm fucking not even going to pronounce that. Come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. Can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with many field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and pot swarms is the very spirit of a healthy pot pack. Partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. Look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmuruk. I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Glim Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Aren't the Yakoi the ones who built the original
might be me.
place? Technically, it was their city to begin with. You. Yeet. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wook Lamont. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. Hope so, but bigger events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. Imagine that they would say it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I didn't do jack shit. Told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. Strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. That's 'cause he's dead! First Promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come quite a shock to him. As for Tankwa, I'm sure he's around somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime. I think I found everyone I could find. Let us return to the others in the winged walk. Bum 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 bum. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tuliyola with me.
I can't be tied down!
I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you always have a place here.
I have multiple places in the world that need me.
Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already.
What do you mean?
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliyola as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
That's the plan. I'm undecided. No, that's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the
That's
type to
the
leave half a
undecided
continent
plan.
unexplored.
I can't just not go to America and then not go to North America.
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Don't run.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Wait, if I'm just traveling with Aaronville... Oh, hi, Kona. You not gonna come say bye?
Okay, cool.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
And this is where I never return to this continent ever again to be seen. So much for being friends. I helped you become Dawn Servant, and now I never return. Okay, but so if I'm just traveling with Aaronville, how is he supposed to help me in dungeons?
He stares at you and gives you praises. Says a job well done.
But
that's it.
I mean, I guess that's fine. Where's... What does claw motif become? Creature motif changes to claw motif. Is that...
He's gonna do motif.
Yeah, but which one does it take place of?
Claw, I believe, takes winged.
Ah, I see. Aethernet shard, because I never apparently attuned to this one. I have now attuned myself to all Aethernet shards in Tuliolo. The Arch of Dawn and the are now accessible in the Aethernet destination. Okay. Open the gate! Past these gates over the bridge lies Yaktarol. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last-minute stops to make before we leave. Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn Servant may have scarred me for life. Meanwhile, in the depths of the Sky Notes Cenote, or Sky Deep Cenote, well, 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 look who it is.
Me!
I didn't know you were a lizard, Mallory. Thought you were a cat. Wait, when did he get all the keystones? This can't be good. This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the Salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tunqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known the doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied, the right your father shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise, open the gate, and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working! Is some there can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself!
Oh my god, how do I...
Only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Ha, ha, ha. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise. Why? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... But in exchange, what? But in exchange, what?
In exchange.
Long road to Yaktral. Ready to get underway. Present your travel pass to the guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Yaktaral is a wonder in its own right. Open the gate! The gate is barred to save those with express permit from one of the Dawn servants. Signed by Vowed Wu Clement herself. My apologies, sir, if you would wait here just a moment. Wow. That's the bridge, alright.
Shall we then?
You're on a bridge.
Wow. Are you saying we have to walk across this entire bridge?
Yep.
That could take days.
Better start walking.
Apparently it didn't take days.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitona tongue. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
So now we're in Texas, right?
Change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath
we're
its
in
red
Yeehaw
crust,
land.
Woo!
deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
America.
Embracing this
Oh, we're in Wild West America. Oh shit.
Driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shalom.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easy.
Yo, a train?
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Are those supposed to be oxen? Short on the Ronek. Right, so, if one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. Ronan have been acting strange of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable, picking out the few fit for renting proven bothersome work. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear unhealthy either, but much has changed since I last was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, Sarah. As well traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronek that have been giving us trouble. Giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around until they do, and I'll see you both on Ronek for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I do not think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. I killed gods! The Ronek, Aaron Mill. The Ronek. But the Ronek. I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. Fair points. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it your head and... huh? How the fuck do you say that? Men, bring the Ronek over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Do I get to walk into a saloon and have everyone fucking turn and look at me like I'm some stranger who walked into the wrong bar? Do I get this synthetic cowboy experience? I feel like I should go back to fucking my glamour dresser and put on a cowboy outfit. Just have a synthetic experience of ye fucking all. A cowboy who paints. I have attuned to the Aetherite.
Where the fuck is...
There we go. I fixed my thing. How broken is my shit? Not very broken. Yo, it's the saloon. I'm going in. Wow, there's no one in here. What kind of fucking whack-ass saloon is this? This is a sad saloon. This is a very small saloon. But you know the fucking worst part? I can't wear a cowboy hat because I'm a fucking Vieira.
Skill issue.
My ears are the fucking skill issue here.
Do I just pick this?
Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three.
Oh, what the fuck, man? How do I, huh?
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Now hold on a minute.
Uh-oh.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the Deputy Chief of the Dustwatch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Uh-oh.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Okay, this really is just America.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dustwatch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Wait, is that just?
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Uh-oh.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Estinian!
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over. You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Hell yeah, it's the boy Estinian!
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows, eh?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it, they're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
The hell did he eat? Now, I swear, if Vestinian comes back and he has a fucking cowboy hat on, I'm going to fucking laugh. We're cut out for them as long as we can remember all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. People of Shalani rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or for worse, it was simplest way to settle differences. Since most people would sooner not risk their lives, though, encourage parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in roundabout fashions. Since Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace to be enforced through formal rule of law. Reasonable stance, all things considered, if things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Azrulja's authority. All of which is to say that unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. You mean my paintbrush? I wouldn't really call it an arm more than a painting tool. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronek by now. Go ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife, not only the source of recent distress, I'm afraid, also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've gotten a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronix, which is why I have to ask that you stop at some springs. It's fine, of course, but why hasn't the Dustwatch dealt with the banditry? These fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them up is easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for your warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Alrighty then, saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Mount the Ronek. First time, so let's take it so. Take care not to let it toss you. Continue to be struck about how much Shaloni has changed. A town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to what? Not just for water and their stems, mine. The fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it is brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within makes it a spectacle-inspiring cautionary tale. Who wandered too close. Meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But wasn't the Garlean Empire using ceruleum? That is a discussion for another time. We're here. Good thing for these Roneks. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronek. Now then. Perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to us, Vani, was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor's. It's her name, and if she'd learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled around Tyrol, but I can but assume she came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her should be easy to spot. Aetheryte. Tune to Aetheryte. And who might you be? He is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is! Ellen Erenville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really, only 3. I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. This is Light. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day you traveling company. You really have grown. Well, how the fuck do you say your name there? Oh, Ella, what now? Is that what they call you here? I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner. One that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you continued using my chosen name. Homecoming, you know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Cahosia again. She's the finest archer I know. Mother and mentor. Every time she'd drop by, she'd trust a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. Press me with the bow too, Liot. Even among the Shitona. I couldn't compare to Cahokia. I cannot fucking say her name. Skill Adam's prayers in comparison to her knowledge of nature. It's what earned her a place among Gula Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tyrol lit a fire in her. Even after was born, she often left him in my care so she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. He must have been hard on you. Please. We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you have proven you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Shit. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. It's amazing. Oh, she'd be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should soon be on our way. I need help. What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. But you can't fight, Erinville. Unless you're about to tell me that he's actually some kind of fighter. I doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Have to help, I've been robbed. Buklamat's nursemaid. Come closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. You so much as nick her skin, you want to live to regret it. Oh yeah? You say this is Buklamat's nursemaid. Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the bots, we'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. This lot I leave to you. Hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Yes, I will pull out my paintbrush and I will be, very much threatening.
Yeah, he was painting pregnant.
I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just say? I'm sorry, you want to repeat that? You want to repeat that, Mallory?
No, that's not what I said.
No. No, did I hear that right, huh?
Yeah.
Paint them pregnant. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, Mallory, this has to be done. I must now put this in shit these fuckers say.
It's a fucking tweet a while back. Let me see if it's still in Ligma. Oh, it's so far back though. Yeah, actually, how far back ago was this? Holy shit. I guess actually it has been a while since I've been fucking a little bit in this future. Damn, maybe this is farther back than I remember. Holy shit.
Can't believe this. I am under attack. Oh no, what will I ever do?
Beat him up. Consume your pains.
Paint. Hammer. Hammer. They died to hammer. Yo, run through the cactus and it'll hurt me. I don't know what I would have done without you. Bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. Bracelet. It was a parting gift from Muklamot. See, close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the rite of succession ended and Muklamot crowned the next Dawn Savage, she is ready to stand on her own. Told her as much and of my plans to return home. She gave me that bracelet that I might always remember our time together. Filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I would let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me with that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock them senseless. Mustn't put yourselves in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Scarlet will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Muklamot put so much faith in both of you. Before anything else, let's see her back to the Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Layat there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. And it told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. Bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Unfortunately, it is 12 midnight, and I do have to work at 7, so I probably should be heading off.
Yeah.
Did I make good progress?
Mm.
What do you mean you don't know?
Mm.
I only gained 1 level throughout this entire thing. One level. Did the next dungeon.
I don't think you're close. I think you're like far off from probably where the next part is.
But the next trial should be like what, 99?
Next trial is 99.
Yeah. Then the dungeon, the next one should be 97.
Yeah, I heard it's holy shit, that was so far ago. That was okay, that was farther back than I thought it was. This one.
This picked out. What? I'm trolling you pregnant right now. You can't stop me. Limit break. What the fuck? What kind of threatening aura is this?
Yeah. That was fucking 2 months ago. Holy shit. Not 2 months ago. Almost 3 months ago now, actually. Jesus
What
Christ.
the fuck? I don't know how to feel about that. Maybe I won't do Final Fantasy 16 this week, and maybe I'll do another Final Fantasy 14 then, since we're not done with story, and I didn't really get anywhere close to getting done with story, since I'm only 96 and I still at least...
What quest are you even on?
The one I'm about to go on is Braced for Trouble.
What, Brace for Trouble?
Yeah.
I know how to spell. Oh, Braced for Trouble.
Yeah.
You are... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're 13 quests away from the next dungeon.
Well, that's not that much.
Oh, it is a lot.
It's a lot? Ah, fuck. Alright. So I guess we're not doing Final Fantasy 16 this week. We were doing another 14 stream, because I really want to try and get as much done with 14 before Revenant comes out. And Revenant is next week. So that means Friday is gonna be a 16. There's gonna be a 14 stream instead of 16. Woo! Oh boy. I will be right back, Mallory. Oop, nope, wrong screen. Alrighty, everyone. Well, as you just heard, we're 13 quests away from the next dungeon. So, looks like Friday we'll be doing more 14 instead of 16 this week, which is fine. As much as I want to play 16, I know I want to get as much done with 14, and get closer or even finish the story of, or at least the main story of Dawntrail, before Revenant comes out. Because I know for Revenant next Tuesday, we'll probably be trying to finish up, or we'll try to do all of Act 1's story in the single stream. I doubt we'll be able to, but we'll try to get as much done with it as we can. And then we'll do, and then of course the second stream we do next week will be probably 14 again. That way we can do more story of whatever we don't finish up on Friday. Except we also have the dungeon next week as well, so there will be a short stream. There will probably be a short stream on Friday if I work. If I don't work, then we'll probably start off with the dungeon, maybe. Depends on if Mallory will be awake by the time if the dungeon launches at 1. So it depends on if Mallory wakes up then or not. Otherwise, we'll be waiting on Mallory. But yeah. As always, if you always want to keep up to date with everything that I do, you can always follow me on Twitter or join my Discord. Here are all the links for those as well. I always try to keep you guys updated as much as I can. And then if at any point you ever miss a stream, I always try to upload them a couple days afterwards to my StreamBots channel there. Lately I've been forgetting to upload them, so there's going to be a lot of uploads coming the next couple of days or whatnot. That's just some old VODs from the past couple of months or whatnot that in the past couple of months that I've forgot to upload. So there'll be a lot of those popping up on that channel now. That'll be from some past streams that I just forgot to upload to that channel. But yeah. Besides that, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Whoever you decide to head off to tonight, I hope you show that person all the love, support, and positivity that you would have shown here. And again, like I said, next stream will be again on Friday. We'll pick up where we left off today with more Final Fantasy XIV to get farther along in the story. And then we shall go from there. Again, whoever you decide to head off tonight, I hope you show that person all the love, support, and positivity that you've shown here. And I will hopefully see you all again next time on Friday. Besides that, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay hydrated, all that fun stuff. And I will catch you all again next time. A wonderful rest of your night, guys. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. Bye-bye. Bye.